Hello, good morning. I didn't pause that. There we go. One sec. I didn't finish uploading my episode from yesterday. What's wrong? What is it? 0.7500. There we go. I didn't finish uploading my Everspace episode I recorded yesterday, which isn't needed for a while, so my laptop is trying to compete with my upload for this stream, and I'm dropping frames as a result. I'm just trying to tweak the limits I have on my laptop to prevent it from eating up my bandwidth that I need on this computer. Okay. So, let's play this game. We have a reasonable amount of options here. Alright, those are shirt and shoe colours. My preferred colour is between these two. Let's go with blue. Let's see if we can figure this out. Somewhere about there, probably a bit more blue. And nice black shoes is fine. Okay. Okay, difficulty. Normal, death penalty, drops materials, enable player hunger, raid occasionally or frequency occasionally. I'm probably going to leave it on normal, not knowing exactly how hard this game actually is. Damage taken increased, less knockback given, doubled, reduced knockback. So yeah, let's just leave it on normal. Walk close to a tree with the axe and hit it. Or press left mouse button and hit it. Press E to open inventory. This is where we find out... Okay, good, the inventory's down here. So, for reference, it does work. Can I move these windows? I can't. It's a bit of a problem. If I had to zoom in, can I actually change the size of this? No, I can just scroll around. Oh well, that's slightly out of the way and slightly annoying, but if this stuff's all here, then this works. Craft a torch in the main menu. I don't usually like having... I prefer to have my weapon on my primary. Pickaxe normally there. Food normally there. Let's talk with our elder. Let's make sure we can see our elder first. Elder. Underground, you want to find some of the best ores in the world. Walk away or press E to stop talking to the elder once you're done. I'm looking for a quest. If you place the settlement flag, I will find some quests for you. Looking for some tips. If you find the game too easy or too hard, you can always change the difficulty of the world. In the settings... Oh, this is just going to go through all of the tips. Ladders help you get underground, where you can find resources and treasure. Some recipes are hidden until you have all the ingredients. Use the crafting guidebook to see the recipes using a crafting material. Some islands have villages with people willing to trade. Explain something to me. Okay, you have a lot of information. Insert a crafting material into the slot. Really wouldn't mind actually making this window bigger. Okay, so that's similar to the way that it works in Terraria. It's just, it's an actual item. Doesn't need to be on a hotbar then. Do we have a sprint or a run or a jump? Smart mining on... Oh right, yeah, I remember that feature in Terraria. That's probably way too close together. We'll see. Let's clear out a few more trees around this initial hut. In fact, I can see on my right monitor we have another hut over to, or at least the remains of a hut over to the right. And there does look to be a chest in there. I wonder... Do I have to mine the walls? There's probably a way to pick up the walls. There's definitely something in here. It's a barrel. What about here? Mysterious portal. Coins. Map fragments. Nunchucks. Amateur nunchucks. Melee damage 14, knockback 150, speed 30. Okay, so they have a much higher knockback. We need some kind of pickaxe. Any logs? We need a workstation. Do we have a workstation? Does look like there's one over there. I wonder if there's a better tool for picking up walls. Who the devil are you? I'll show you the trick if you put an apple on top of your head. I want to buy something, I want to sell something. Okay, you will sell bows and arrows and shurikens, ninja stars. Can you not hunt the animals on my island? I may want to eat them. No jump button. What is that? Campfire? Does it tell me? Tutorial. I really should pay a little bit more attention to that. Find or craft a workstation from your Inventory, there's a workstation right here, isn't there? Place it down. There we go. Craft a wooden pickaxe. Go use the ladder to go underground. Yeah, you can open and close the door by pressing right mouse button on them. Probably going to need some more torches, but we have a bunch more wood. I wonder if this game is going to have the same problem Terraria does when running this kind of resolution. That being that enemies tend not to spawn, or enemies have a harder time spawning because basically the way they worked in Terraria is they could only spawn if they were off screen, but they had to be a certain distance away from the screen in order to spawn. So the problem was that when you're running at a resolution like this, if you have the entire area lit up, then you can see all the way over to where the monsters actually want to spawn, so they can't spawn as a result. Can we swim? We can swim. Oh, Archer. Okay, that weapon has a longer reach. Another archer. Hasn't seen me. Good. Copper ore. Let's put it up there. Assume this is just gold. Let's see. Ores are used to craft. I'll do this manually for now. Ores are used to craft bars, which can be used from anywhere in the game. If you travel out to the water, to the edge of the map, you'll be able to go to other islands. Islands have different biomes and features like dungeons and villages. Press N to browse the world map. Forest island, plains, swamp, plains, snow, deserts, village. Ah yes, that's what smart mining does. Okay, so we can use the nunchucks when we get a bit too surrounded. Oh, right, yeah, one of you. I have seen someone play this game, so I know what that thing is, and they're kind of a pain if we can't move faster than we do already. Can I have that arrow or light back, please? A little bit further away. I get the feeling we are approaching the edge of this underground map. Given that the camera doesn't want to go any further. I may have to turn that on. So they got a lot of gold around here. Did that activate correctly? It did. Good. Okay. We should check inside that wood building just to our right in a bit. Still got plenty of room in our bag. Is this clay? I should mine some of it just to make sure. If it's clay, then it may have a use. It's obviously a different colour, and I would consider that the colour of clay. Starting to run low on food. How much does that give us? Not much. It is clay. Okay. It's fine. The question simply becomes, what can clay be used for? We have a way of finding that out. We'll worry about it in a bit. Hey, finally a proper vein of iron. Can I place through walls? We can place through walls, that's nice to know. There's a number of games I was considering streaming today, but they all fall into one same kind of category, and that's like more relaxing crafting building games. So continuing my Satisfactory playthrough was one of my considerations. Let's actually go through the door because I think it'd be quicker to go this way. So Satisfactory was on my list, this was on my list. Minecraft, there's a pack I'm playing at the minute, that was on my list. That's a pressure plate. I don't know how many times that can be reactivated. Can I open that from here? No. Can I pick up the pressure plate? Can I put the pressure plate back down this way? We can! Things are working how I expect them to, that's always good. Muse vinyl, recall scroll, that's useful to have on the bar. Dynamite, crafting material can be thrown. I assume there is a button to sort, yeah, loot all. Where is the gold? There's the gold. Where's the iron? There's the iron. Consume. Heal regeneration. That can go there. Map fragments. Combine 2 or more for a map. Use to find islands around you. Used to find islands around you, local dungeon map, world boat, healing potion, combat regen, increases health regeneration for 5 minutes. Alright, so that's more of an emergency thing and this is more of a preparation thing. Let's keep raw materials down here. Put quote-unquote building materials here, rare resources here. Broken copper tool, crafting material can be melted down or sold. Primitive heavy hammer. While I'm actually in-game, I didn't notice there was another theme. I do kind of prefer this. I don't think there's anything wrong with the style of the primitive one, but this just feels cleaner. Worm bait. Recall scroll, yeah, I do want that on my hotbar. They're good for emergencies. Iron arrow, stone arrow, fire arrow. If I had a bow, I could figure out which direction or which order of the arrows are consumed in, because that can vary. Okay, so they're green when they're new. Always occasionally figuring out whether or not something has an upgraded version of it by throwing it in the menu. So what are we looking at? 4 becomes 1. So that's 5, 6 there, plus 7, 13. Not even enough for a chess piece. Is enough for an iron pick. Tool damage 18, attack speed 2. What I'd like to know, because I never found this out, is whether or not gold is actually considered a good material in this game. What else could we put on the bar? What would be useful on the bar? We're probably going to end up having another weapon on the bar eventually. Let's head on out for the time being. Well, we have found the edge on the left-hand side. It does look like there's plenty more over to the right. Okay. Go to the surface and start your settlement by placing a settlement flag. You can find one in the starter house chest or craft one. Settlement flag. Bread. Anything else I want to drop in there for the time being? Guy, did you just die, or are you just an effective killer? Oh, the elderly man is actually an effective killer. Whatever came out to kill or hurt him, he dealt with soundly. Nutrients 20, nutrients 10. We do need to start eating some more. We should probably start thinking about a actual food source. Dude's a bona fide murderer. Okay. Interact with the flag or press C to open the settlement menu. Forest settlement. Skidink HQ. Settlement flag nearby. Mob spawn reduced significantly. Change name, make public, unclaimed settlements, settlers. Command, select the settlers by clicking on them. Guard here. Equipment. You have a better sword than I do. Diet. You have no eating settlers. Strict. Defend zone. Work priority. Hauling, crafting, foresting, farming. Assign work. Assign storage. Assign workstation. Interesting. Thank you for playing. That's a very brief tutorial. Plenty of stuff missing there. Use, let's see. Demonic workstation, forge. I think forge is probably what we need. Made in a forge. Can we search this? We can search. Can we search by name? Yes. Any stone. If it's just stone, then I don't mind having a few of them. Can we stack these? We can stack them. Forge does need fuel. Here's a question. Does it use or consume fuel? Oh, I have the, that's why. I was wondering what the hell I was doing. No, I have the potion in my hand, but thankfully it won't let you drink it unless you actually need health. Okay, we can only have one food buff at a time. One, two, three, four. Okay, good. It consumes fuel efficiently. Can we make charcoal? And is it a valid fuel source? It's like no. Oh, we can tell it to keep running. Not what I meant to do, but never mind. Gets all of those going. Can be melted down or sold. I assume made in forge hidden. Borrow the gold. Okay, we can make tools. And it does look like they are better than iron tools. Can be turned into demonic bars. Wooden staff. Need bat wings for that. Okay, so they do have summons. Settlement flag. Great bow. Gold bow. All of these need iron anvil. That can be made in a workstation though. Okay, how much is 9 anvil? Boomerang. Wooden staff. Venom staff. Spider staff. Summon damage, crit chance, magic damage. Spider boomerang. Melee ranged. Lucky cape. Lever, ladder down, farmland, can be placed in most terrain, compost bin, anvil. Carpenter's bench, alchemy bench, Making a carpenter's bench might be worth it. Let's pick up all the loot that they dropped. Like killing these enemies for us last night. It's a honeybee. We still have the hunter over there, hunting and killing our animals. I see some kind of apple tree. We should probably investigate the food system. But we do have a quest available, so we should talk to the guide. The elderly guide. Let's have a look. Flour, sugar to make blueberry cake, fruit smoothie, fertilizer, using crops to speed up growth. Oh, we have another visitor. Dave the Travelling Merchant. Well, they have this for sale. Rope, pirate map, brain on a stick for a lot of money, imported cow, imported sheep, hula hats, sunflower. I only seen a demon once in my life. Luckily I made it alive. I'm looking for a quest. When you are done I will give you a reward. Deliver fake fan. Let's try that again. Deliver fake fangs dropped by vampires. Okay, let's put a quest over there. I get the feeling I can't take on vampires yet. This thing needs fuel as well. Oh, that's going to keep running. Unlike these that stop. Good to know. Also good to know that we can eat by pulling something out of our inventory. Let's clean up some more wood, in which case let's... What tools? Okay, let's just straight go from... That count as an axe? Yeah. Straight go from wood to gold for our axe. Our weapon... We got... Shovel. Bucket. Frost. We don't have any frost shards. Sickle. Gonna need more iron. Hardened shield. Okay, how much more effective a woodcutter is this? A fair bit. Firemon. Can we place in the plant pots? Electricity potion can be turned into potions and such. Seeds for more of them. Okay, it doesn't look like trees are going to have a problem growing if they're right next to each other. So I should probably keep them at least a little spaced out, just so that we can move between them. Oop, did I just throw them? Yes. Aren't you supposed to be defending? Okay, let's poke our head back downstairs. Can we see how much health these vampires have? They actually don't have that much health. Compared to the zombies, they're basically the same. These stone pressure plates are a little bit too obvious. Lights of the area around me. Am I being... I thought I saw something come up behind me. Let's close the door. Iron bomb. Recall scroll. Yeah, those vampires have less health than zombies. But they are fake fangs, so maybe they are fake vampires. Nope. Not back, not working on you. What's our health like? Health is okay, and we're healing. Right. Let's collect some iron. Do these do damage? God damn it, another one. It's the third one. Things really meant to be spawning this much. Doesn't feel like they should. Let's leave that alone for now. Yep, that's the only way we can keep going if we want to go somewhere. Oh, big spider. Okay, area explored for now. Hello there, thanks for joining us. Well, let's say many of them spawning because they're running out of space to spawn. Because we've lit too much stuff up. Corn, gold, arrows. Precise enchanting scroll used to enchant equipment with precise. Oh, we fill our inventory. What can we get rid of? I don't need to be keeping these old tools. As my description says, it's basically a top-down Terraria. I don't know exactly to what extent the similarity goes to, but at the very least, I know that there is summoning damage, there is range damage, there is magic damage. And there's melee damage. So they have all the damage types in here. But they do have a hunger system, which you can disable. Okay, let's grab this copper. Hey, lots of iron. Nice. Also, hello, Potato Network. I need to get myself a bow so that or at least something range. So that I can deal with those guys better, because I'm running out of ninja stars. Okay, let's grab that copper there. Hey, replacement ninja stars. Nice. Does the pickaxe still do damage? Yes, it just doesn't have enough knockback to really be used as a weapon. Head back to the surface. Drop off all this stuff. Let's see. Why has it used all the fuel? Was that just from the previous batch? Maybe that was just from the previous batch. Didn't I pick up some scrap weapons? We did. Okay. Let's put these portals away. I get the feeling they're going to summon bosses. We have another chest. Let's drop one down. Oh, right, yeah. That's not the way around I want that. put corn seeds, corn, and that in there. Grass seeds in there as well. Trees planted, they can go in there. Health potions. Okay, let them finish. It is nice that I have this bunch of berries outside because it makes for easy food. Oh, you're the blacksmith. Hey, wait up, wait up. My hammer can be used for more than forging. Will you join my settlement? And we'll join your settlement for that many coins. We have that many coins. Now we need to make him a house. Oh, and while I remember and we're just waiting for stuff, should we actually kill... Where'd they go? There was a vampire in here. We need to kill one. I'm going to go collect the gold over there and see if it spawns. It has not spawned. Maybe it doesn't like the light. I don't think that was the only one, though. One of these. Batwings? More batwings. We do have a use for batwings. Wasn't it used in... Yes, the wooden staff. We can make a magic wand now. Ah, damn it. Death by arrows. Oh yes, he's on strike because he doesn't have a house. We know. One sec. We have other matters to attend to. We have to collect all of our resources back because we dropped them on death. Oh, that's nice. They have actually gone back into the exact position we had them in to begin with. They don't go randomly back in your inventory, they go back into where they came from in your inventory. All I wanted was a single vampire. Why they gotta be so awkward? Oh, I didn't expect that to have stuff in it. What was it? 3 different types of chests. That's not helpful. I didn't want to use it. I wanted to put it away. Was it a chest that I broke? I thought it was something else. Probably was a chest. I probably wasn't paying attention. Is there a trash slot? There is. Can it be used as a temporary storage? It can. I mean, yes, there's plenty of stuff here I could throw away, but it's early game. I want to keep it all just in case there's a use for it. Okay. Let's have a chest for furniture. I didn't mean to throw it. It's our food chest. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Oh, that's where all the wood went. I repicked the wood back up because I pushed the button. That's a little annoying. I pushed the button to pick up all stuff. And it collected out of there as well. Okay, we have a healthy amount of iron now. So let's make an iron sword. I think we need the crafting table for that. Do we have enough for the armor? Possibly, but I should also get a bow. Start using all these arrows that we've been collecting. We don't quite have enough for the venom stack or the summoning weapon either. Oh damn it, we don't quite have enough gold bars for that either. Grain mill. Pressure plates. Pine walls. Shield. Trinket ability slot. Equip and hold the space bar to block incoming attacks. Prevents 40% of damage taken. Consumes stamina when used. Stamina being our food bar. Blood bolt. Oh, that's a magic attack. Gold crown increases summoning. Tempted to go summoning build. We'd need to go kill a bunch of or a bunch more of those cave spiders. And if we're going to do that, we need ranged. But we should probably deal with our blacksmith friend there who is on strike. Because they don't have a house. Carrying those items. Sunflower seed, sunflower. How are you feeling? I'm on strike because I'm unhappy. Plus 10, I'm feeling very unhappy. Thoughts. This settlement is tiny. I ate a simple meal. My diet has not been varied at all. I have no bed. Okay, fine. We'll get some more wood cut and we'll start dealing with the bed situation. We do actually need to make a either a house for ourselves or a house for the guide. What kind of outdoor lighting do we have access to? And there's a good point. Have you been collecting anything? No. Does that mean that the default configuration... Ah yeah, when you hire people, they get assigned to things. Crafting, forestry, farming, fertilizer, husbandry. So yeah, they just got immediately assigned to do work. We can take them off doing work so they stop picking things up for the time being, can't we? Disable. Ah, these are the only kinds of work that they're willing to do. I see. Interesting. Wrong button. We're going to need a bunch of walls. A handful of doors. Pine walls. I assume it's consuming spruce and the other type of wood. In fact, I think it used the entirety of, yeah, all of the other wood I had. We've got a bunch of stone, so we can make some additional stone walls. Some stone floor as well. And how quickly we're going to go through these. Usually it's much quicker than you anticipate. Okay, well, if you're going to be a blacksmith, that's a good question. Stone paths. There are stone paths. Stone tiled floor, brick floor. can be used to fill out water. Oh, right. Can be used to plug in little ponds and things. Right, we wanted some stone path. Okay, so we want to be leaving a 2 wide space between houses. Which means your house goes here. Let's pick up all the smithing stuff. Oh, we have our 4 gold bars now. Was it 4 we needed? Ah, no, we needed 5. We need 5 to make that. What can I craft with torches? Candelabras, fire chalice. How do you make torches? Wood and any sapling. LED panel. Is there a more interesting torch that I can make for outside use? Lamps and things? Iron lamp. Made at a carpenter's bench. Clocks. Have I used up all the stone? I have. Let's just quickly pop downstairs and grab a bit more stone. And see about completing that first quest that we got. Was there another one? There's a room over there, but I don't think it's the room we want. Okay. Let me see if I can tweak that. Is it interface? No. Graphics, maybe? General. Keep camera within level boundaries. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about... because what's going to happen there is we've reached the level boundary. Okay, we should probably throw those nunchucks away. We don't need them anymore. There we go. But yeah, what's happening here is because we've reached the level boundary, the camera stopped moving, but my character can now walk off the middle screen onto the left-hand screen. So if I can keep things centralized and ignore the level boundary, then I'm probably going to set that up. Because it means I'm not constantly swapping back and forth between screens. which will eventually do this because of a setup I have to make the most of my multi-monitor system. Okay, so yeah, let's turn that off so it keeps the character centralized. Hey, you in there still? You are in here. Oh, you have ranged. Didn't realize I was going to be fighting a horde of them. Where's the regen one? Is there a cooldown? There is a cooldown. Okay, good. Is that 50? It is 50. Okay. I've only got one fake fang. Oh, because it's a quest item, so we can only have one fake fang. We do not have the storage space that probably was in all of these. Hey, that's the gold we need for the golden wand at least. And that's replacement for those. Let's get back to base. We got what we wanted. We still have a very angry whatchamathingy to deal with. Blacksmith, that's the word. Angry blacksmith. Hey, wake up and complete your quest. Thorn potions. If you're ready for it, I have this quest. Kill the evil or the Eye's protector. Summoned a knight by using the mysterious portal. I am probably not ready for that, but we'll accept it anyway. We're just not going to do it at the minute. Why do you have... Oh, we're going to get more quests from you. Traveling merchant is leaving. Deliver sand rays. Caught in desert biome water. Okay. Oh, did we actually get the... We did get some stone. Good. What did we want the stone for? What did we want the stone for? And all the trouble to get it. And I'm damned if I can remember why I wanted it. Okay, we need some more logs, but then we can make that. That'll give us a ranged option. Magic damage, 22. I wonder, can I search for magic? Nice. So the search doesn't just apply just to the name, it applies to the tooltip text as well. Which makes finding things a lot easier, because I can then go summon. Although, isn't that missing this? Okay, so it's not searching... Oh, we can use nearby inventories. That's brilliant. We don't need to keep everything on our person. We can store things. That does mean that we need to make our own house, though. So we can have everything just loaded in chests. Okay. I forget specifically why we wanted the extra stone. Let's have you an anvil here. And then put down some furnaces here. We'll poke you a hole through this bit here. We do not have many wooden floors. We're going to have to go get some more wood. Well, we knew that anyway. He is still about, isn't he? Oh yeah, he's down there. He is idle and not complaining anymore because he has no work assigned. So he has nothing to complain about. Everyone can have a crafting bench of their own, particularly those that are going to be assigned to crafters, although I don't know what crafters are going to actually try to craft. Have we used all of the wood? Because I wanted to check for the bed. How do we make a bed? Simple bullets. Damage. That will set them on fire. Poison arrows. Stone arrows. Iron arrows. Speaking of arrows... I wonder if there's a... Q for quick use. So I don't need that on the hotbar. How do we make a bed? Get more wood first. Let me plant these trees. I didn't plan that one. because that's not a plant or a shrub in the ground. Okay. Apiary frame? Apiary? We need honey though. Presumably means that we need to go... Oh, it needs to be made in a demon workshop, so we can't make those yet anyway. And we can't search this. There's our bed. Does need a carpenter's bench and wool. So that begs the next question is, or are shears a thing? Probably need more wood for a carpenter's bench. Oh no, we can make one. Hey, they are a thing. I see a sheep all the way over there, but I see apples over here and another sheep over here. Snip. Oh. 2 sheep over here. We do need 10 though to make a bed. Five, 6, 7, 8. Aha! I see you. Why do I get the feeling harvesting that is going to cause bad things to happen? Because it's not like we have a smoker. Starting to get dark. Do we have a clock anywhere on screen? No, but it is starting to get dark. Okay. We never placed it down. Okay, let's see. Columns, wool carpets, barrels, demon chests, oak bed, spruce bed, beds for each type of woods, wall torch, iron lamp, training dummy, armor stand, candelabras, let's put some of this food away. Broken copper tools. extra chests, table. Add inventory to settlement storage. Settlers will drop off and use items from settlement storage. I wonder if it's possible to increase the range if crafting should use nearby inventory items. We certainly go through wood very quickly. Since we can't really go out and farm wood at the minute. Although we do have bows and arrows now. Let's see. Okay, it does use from the first in the list first. Big spider, I would like to farm you. Maybe I've lit this area up too much. Yeah, I may have to remove these if I want to get these spiders to spawn. Oh, the zombie spawned. To be fair, the spiders might not spawn in a minute because we've taken down all the webs. Oh, speak of the devil. Q. Snuck up on from behind. Need to be mindful, there is still a big spider around here somewhere. Oh, resources. They can wait. Damn zombie archers, fuck off. It's not forcing me to retreat. What, the same spider? That's a different spider. Spider that... Just because I've got my own bow and arrow now, they're everywhere. Lord, leave me alone. I want to farm the spiders. And they have a lot more health than you. And are more dangerous than you. How do you even know I'm here? How effective are these? Well, that's not helpful. Quite effective. Doesn't really do as much fire damage as I would like, but still. Let's knock this stone out of the way, because they can't get through that, but I can still shoot through it. There's one up there. There you are. Okay, let's deal with this last one. How much more effective are iron arrows, other than the fact that we... Yeah, don't let them get to the point where they can melee attack you. Let's collect the resources. How many have we got? 14. That's not a massive amount, but it's enough for at least something. Is that a higher tier 1? Armor 18, yeah, that's a higher tier 1. And that one's designed for magic, whereas this one is designed for summons. 4, 10, 7. Venom staff. Spider staff. Workstation hidden. So we do need a whole bunch more. But I think we'll make the summoning staff first, because we need to figure out how magic works. Yeah, they can't make it through that gap. That's fine. It's going to be nighttime by the time we get back outside again. Too many little things to explore. Let's zoom out a little on that map. I wonder if I can pull up a bigger version of that M. We can. There's a lot more here than we originally thought. We were getting close to this edge, but we're nowhere near this edge over here. There's still plenty of areas, and that's just for this island. One imagines rarer stuff will be found the further away from our home island we go. So much copper. Suppose we can make a copper set of armor. Is there any other use for that? No, we can only use that to make copper ingots. We use these to make copper or demonic bars, but we need to get demonic bars first to make the demonic workstation, unless we can find the demonic workstation elsewhere. Sword, spear. Yeah, we should probably just initially, just so that we have some kind of armor, because in the minute we have none. The only reason I haven't died more often is because I've played Terraria before. I know how this works. Spamming health potions is not a thing. Running away is a perfectly valid option. And attacking slows you down. That is another massive copper vein there. We may as well. Kind of wish there was copper lamps then, rather than just iron lamps. What I'll do is I will finish the blacksmith's house off. I will put a chest in his house that I'll mark as a communal chest, and I will throw all of my... we'll leave that there for now. We'll get this stuff up here. I'll throw all the copper ore in there and see whether or not all he's going to do is turn it into ingots, or if he'll start making armor for the rest of the villagers or something. Because as far as I'm aware, they can't come down here to start mining the copper and things. Let's put this torch in here so that we can see there is more that way. This track have a cart on it already? It doesn't. Yep, it's night time. Of course it is. Okay. First things first. I want that. Can we use that? We can. We have a little spider friend. We only have one little spider friend. I assume in that case we're consuming hunger. In which case we want to get the head armor as quick as possible. You alive up here? Do take care. You lost a lot of health. You are effective, my little friend. Not as effective as me, but... effective nonetheless. Look at him go. Yeah, so we need to get a head thing. Head armor. The spider head armor is what we need to get. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we ran out of fuel. Okay, fair enough. What about magic then? Don't we have enough for this now? We need logs, yeah. We need it to be sunny then. Can you not hunt our food? I don't know if it respawns. Okay, that's the logs we need. Did we actually make the bed? No. Okay, wooden staff. Magical attack. Six. Okay, so it looks like it just... yeah, same as everything else, it just costs hunger. Probably not worth us having it on us if we're going to have the bow. We only really need one ranged weapon. I wonder if there is a melee summoner weapon like there is in Terraria. Because that's what the whips are, they deal summoner damage. Okay, we need to sort some of this out. Chest. Bed. Oh. Add inventory to settlement storage. Storage box, normal priority. Equipment, consumables, materials. Equipment. Materials. Okay, so if I now throw that and that in there, and I give you some wood, Modifiers, max 20% mob spawn rate. Minus 80 mob spawn rate. Max 50% mob spawn rate. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, we've mined a lot of stone. That is not what we are doing though. Right, I want to have a quick look at... This isn't what we was doing, but this is something that I wanted to do anyway. Controls. Place torch. Ah, I don't even need torches on my hotbar. This is good. Use mount. Use armor set ability. Use trinket ability. Space. Open settlement. Toggle smart mining. Use buff potions. Use health potions. Eat food. Okay, so we do not need torches on our hotbar. So we're going to food, teleport scrolls. Let's get that off. I think they all have better weapons than me anyway, so I don't think giving them that is going to help. Because these are all pretty crap weapons. Let's default to that order. Keep the shears in the bar for now. Sunflower seeds. We do need more wood. Shovel, I think. I think if... Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that works. I was wondering whether or not I could move these things. And the answer is yes, we can move these things. Can take a while to grow, but that's fine. Okay, we wanted some candelabras for them down there. Doesn't really matter what kind. What I could use is a lumberjack. Okay. Work priorities, assign work. Assign work, forestry zone. Settlers will chop down trees and replant them in the forestry zone. So we would have to create or expand a zone, shrink zone. Okay. Settlers. Okay, that has been assigned as their bed. I want you to focus on crafting and foresting. Now, do we want to evict you from the starting house and make your own house and then allow me to expand this? Or do we just want to build ourselves our own house? Where'd they disappear off to? Oh, they're all the way down here. They're foraging still. I wonder if they're foraging because we haven't explicitly told them, hey, this is the forestry zone. Like we haven't said, hey, plant and harvest all your trees from here. I don't think you have a place that you can store them. I didn't put that copper sword there. Was that his copper sword? It must have been. Oh, he's taken the hammer. He's swapped the sword for the hammer. Or not necessarily he has, maybe Gavin has. Equipment. Yeah, Gavin has swapped his copper sword for the hammer. And no one currently has armor. Diets, change diet, simple food, fine, gourmet, restrict. Alright, stay in the defense zone. That's what that's for. Higher priority in crafting. You're a blacksmith. Do some blacksmithing. Dropping off inventory. He doesn't have a place to put them yet. Or put the food. Actually, rather than one of these, let's have the food go in a barrel. Consumables, probably raw food. Yes, so consumables. What else? Raw food, potions, no. Boss items, no. Recall scrolls, no. Unknown items. There, you have a food barrel. I still notice a lack of you processing the copper ore. Do I have to explicitly... Maybe I have to tell them... Ah. Okay. I see. So the settlement system is working a lot like what's it called? Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld. Do until 100. So do until you have 100 copper bars. Can I do always? Do forever. Do forever. Smell until you have 100 of them. Smell until you have 100 of them. Can I copy the settings of this? Copy. Paste. 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 You have more than one, but I'm willing to bet he's not going to be smart enough to know that, hey, if I actually loaded the other ones, all of these would process quicker. Let's also give them, or assign this area here the forestry zone. Assign work, forestry zone. So now maybe they'll also chop down trees. Yeah, they're not smart. Which is a shame. But it could be worse. Why have you put all of this stuff in here? I suppose they're crafting materials? Materials, yeah, they are materials, and we have just said all materials. Fair enough. Oh. Farmer, will you join my settlement? What can you do? Hauling, crafting, foresting, farming, fertilizer. Sure. We'll have to build you a house. We're going to need more wood. It just became nighttime. Let's... Do we have anything to go in here? Sunflower seeds. I think sunflowers are only used in potions, aren't they? Potions or fertilizer. Okay, let's go kill some more big spiders. Or more accurately, little guy, show me what you're capable of. Let's have an actual David versus Goliath fight. There's some big nasty spiders in there. Probably. Is where they live. Oh, we found one. How many of these glands do we need for the head? The headpiece? 7. I was going to say, where'd the little guy go? It's underneath my feet. Okay, come up here. Need a 4 for the boots. Okay, there's the cosmetic slots. So we should be able to now have 2 spiders. far away can I tell them to attack? Too far away? Don't even need to put myself in danger! There's a vampire free from its cave. Kill the vampire first. They're annoying. Now kill the spider. So yeah, we only need 4 more or 4 for the boots, but we may as well get the full set. At which point we're just waiting for them to finish respawning. What have you seen? How are these vampires getting free? Come on, cave spider. We only need 1 of you. Maybe there's too many enemies around. Oh, it's lunchtime. Might need to get the washing in. I know it's going to rain. I saw you. Where are you? There's a cabling. They hold the gold above their head, but I don't know how much gold they actually have. Now, if we attack it again, it's just going to run away. Yeah, we got 4. Surely it must be daytime. I can't believe that we would have passed through the night again. Oh, hello goblin. Goodbye goblin. Yeah, we can throw that in there. You're a travelling merchant? Yes. Boots. Now we get a little bit faster, and these things, are they faster? Oh yeah, so they're going to be able to keep up with things much better. Yes, I know, farmer, we haven't built you a house yet. We haven't even got around to considering it. It became night soon after you arrived. You expect me to work in the dark? Still haven't figured out what I'm going to do about... Oops. The guide's house. How do I pick up floor? Probably with a shovel. Copper pitchfork. Oh right, you've will only hit the tip. What was I looking for in here? Nothing. I wasn't looking for anything there. What I was looking for is a shovel from here. I imagine shovel lets me pick up pavement. Yes. Anyway, we are overdue our break, so I am going to pause the game, which I think I can do just by alt-tabbing out. Yep. We shall have our lunch, do all the other things. I shall get my brother's washing in off the line because it may or may not rain soon. So I'll be right back in about 10-15 minutes, hopefully. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. And I am noticing we are dropping frames. Not many frames, but still dropping frames. I thought I reduced the bandwidth my laptop was using significantly enough that it wasn't going to be a problem. While my laptop continues to try to upload... Which episode is it? 18. My Everspace 2 playthrough. Okay. It's not that I don't have the bandwidth to have a stream and an upload going at the same time, just doesn't necessarily mean that things are consistent enough for it to work. Okay, so I've had a thought. We are going to keep this building as our own and we'll expand it out. And what we're going to do instead is... we're going to make the guide's house over here. I'm going to allocate husbandry zone, keeping animals, forestry zone. We'll have our farm over here. So let's bring the path all the way out. Oops. One thing I did notice, when they're doing their foresting, they replant the trees where they came from. Which is kind of nice. It keeps the nice evenness going here. Let me just get a view of... there we go. I did plan that right. I did plan it right. Good. I wonder if I provide them with extra saplings, if they will then try to plant the saplings down, rather than just replacing the ones that are already there. So much wood! This is convenient, it saves me time. Okay, yes farmer, I know you want a house. I'm going to build it in a moment. Once I've eaten a whole bunch of berries. Wasn't farmland a specific thing we had to make? Oops. Sorry, sheep. I didn't mean to left click you. I meant to right click you. I wanted to shear you. Farmer man is going to want a bed, so we're going to need some wool. And that's an apple tree. What noise that is. I did end up bringing my brother's washing in. My phone says it shouldn't rain until 2 o'clock, which means I could have waited until we made a cup of tea, or until it was time to make a cup of tea. But given that I'm not going to be paying full attention to the weather, I figured it was more prudent just to get it in. So yeah, it's a planter. There's that actually a thing we need to make? Farmland. Okay, it is. We need to make farmland. Presumably we have to do the initial planting and then they will do the management of it. How do I coax you into a pen? Don't show me your butt, I was asking you a question. How do I coax you into a pen? Fine, I'll ask the guide. Or the elder. Who are we kidding? It's the guide. I'm looking for some tips. Traders change their paces every day. Trade with them best. Starting your own settlements are useful. You can use the recruit settlements however you construct. And have constant access to traders. Some traders sell more items when you have defeated the next bosses. Bosses usually have more than one drop, so it's worth killing them multiple times. If you're looking for some new crops to grow, the farmer might sell you some seeds. Settlers, like animal keepers, and the angler will use their profession around settlement. If you found the game too easy... Okay. Explain something to me. Armor, crafting, enchants, exploring, objects, potions, settlements, tiles, settlements. Okay. We're just going to have to figure it out. Let's pick up all the farmland we have here. Okay, looks like we need a shovel to pick up farmland. Makes sense. We still don't have a massive amount of iron. We could use more. Farmland. We do have a bunch more wood now. Let's make... Do we have enough for 50? Maybe. Farmland. Compost bucket. Campfire. Those are for cooking. Cooking pot. Feeding trough. Sign. We're gonna need some of this stuff. Wood fence gate. Stone fence gate. Do we actually have much stone at the minute? Who killed the sheep? Those sheep are valuable. I don't know if they respawn. Okay, why are you putting saplings in there? Oh right, yeah, because materials are in here and I put them in here. We also took all your wood, so you can't turn any more of these on. Not that you appear to be attempting to. Maybe we should just be assigning them based on other things. Should I keep my bars in here? I think that's something we wanted to make with copper. We was thinking armor, wasn't we? But we've decided to go with the spider armor because it's specifically for summoning. But maybe they can make some armor. only I could push a button that says add all. Oh, we've reached a limit. Well, we'll copy that into here. And then we'll remove those two. And now we'll have to add everything else again. Okay, there we go. Let's make a lamp. Can we make a lamp from here? No. I'm going to need the iron ingots back. Golden lamp, iron lamp. Okay, I think we'll have a bunch of these outside, but that does mean we need to go and find a whole bunch more iron. Right, my nose is running. I don't know why. I'm not allergic to anything. It's not exactly cold. Okay. Let's get all of this stuff back out again. Need more wood floors. Probably enough to build the farmer a house. There's no way it's going to remember where I put this lot. Okay, so if we're going to have the field here, we can have a fence here, and then the fields themselves here. One, two, three, four. And then we'll have fenced pens for the animals up there. So that means the farmhouse, which can have a back door onto the fields, can go here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't want to just make a bunch of boxes. Well, they're going to be a bunch of boxes in some sense, just because we're working with squares here. But I mean, I don't want the houses just to be purely like rectangular squares. Windows. Are windows a thing? Can we add windows? Farm plots, door, fence posts. Maybe if we had glass, which would probably need sand. That's a wall, not what I wanted. I wanted and have a bit of a stone floor here, because you know, he's going to be treading dirt through. While I get a nice clean wooden floor dirty. Okay, we need more. We want a door there, and a door there. I'm going to need a few candelabras, a bed. I think we have a chair somewhere. They have not been gathering more wood, presumably because the wood has not grown. Who are you? Oh, we have an angler has arrived. Yes, we can put his house over here. Here-ish, eventually. Have you really processed all of that? Or have you just run out of wood again? Nope, you processed it all. Hey, why are you not on strike? Carrying 2 spruce saplings. Possibly they don't have a location that they can put spruce saplings. I would have thought maybe they don't come under materials. Maybe they're under objects, seeds and saplings. There you go. Okay, so saplings can go in there. We don't want flowers in there. We don't want ores, minerals, bars, stones, logs can go in there. Special fish don't. Drops don't. 3 unknown items. Okay. So, bed. Give them an oak bed. Spruce chair. They can have an oak chest as well. That's where the... Actually, let's make a second oak chest. 1 for seeds, 1 for... Maybe we want 3. 1 for seeds, 1 for flowers, 1 for actual food. Or items that can be turned into food. And that's what can go here. Modular table, oak desk, dining table. get them a dining table. Oh, we've made a bed, so at the very least let's get that plonked down. Has it been allocated to them yet? Settlers. Steve, I assume. Use. Probably because this has no light and floor is not finished. More wood. Okay. Dining table. And then we need more floor. Invaders are approaching from the southeast. I almost didn't see that message. It's all the way over here. Well, it being dark or nighttime is not helpful. Hopefully the raiders come in the morning. Maybe they'll be considerate. I need wooden floor. Much wooden floor. Raiders are preparing to attack the preparing to attack at HQ. Of course, why at night? Are the raiders zombies or are the raiders something else? We'll temporarily drop the torches around, but we will replace them with the metallic ones eventually. Okay, there we go. We've got some visibility about. Okay, yeah, they're preparing to attack, which means they must still be... Is it southeast or southwest? Now they're coming. Raiders. I was informed there were raiders. The angler is leaving. I don't mind if the angler is leaving if we can get a... That's not the southeast. That was the east, not the southeast. Game. Get your directions correct. We didn't really get much out of that from the raiders. Okay, let's drop this in here. Goes in there, that goes in there. That in there. Oh, right, yes. We need more oak wood for their candelabras. Watching the targets. Okay. Oak chest. This one, can we unselect all easily? This one wants seeds and seeds only. And this one wants flowers, which probably comes under materials. Flowers. And then this one wants raw food. Raw food, common fish, food, just raw food. Oh, and we have your dining table. Maybe we should get him some more chairs as well. I wonder how well balanced the 4 different combat types are. I always felt in Terraria that the 4 types were pretty well balanced. You had to use them or learn to use them differently. If you're obviously fighting with summons, then you had pretty much the weakest armor available, but you still needed to be relatively close to the enemies to be able to specifically select targets. And then if you were melee, you had ranged options, you just needed to remember that they were there. Boomerangs and things were all actually melee damage. Okay, so that's the chairs. We're going to need all of this stuff. Throw that and that in here. Drop them in there for the time being. Kind of wish I could do the sweep. I don't know whether or not that's specifically a Minecraft thing or if that's an inventory tweaks mod thing, but where you, holding down your right click, you click one item and then you sweep along, and it will just add them all, transfer them all that you go over to the inventory. I don't know if that's a default or a... I don't think it's mouse tweaks. I think it's inventory tweaks. It might be mouse tweaks. Okay. Seed, 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 seed. What did you just put in here? or take out of here. Oh, you put seeds in here, fair enough. Seeds go in there. That counts as a flower. That's a flower. Those counts as raw food. Let's move the raw food from over there into here as well. I reckon I need to actually start growing these stuff for them. So... that's a flower. That's wheat. That's corn. No tomatoes. We'll have to see whether or not the farmer has, or what the farmer has. Before we start planting things down. Where is the farmer? Work priorities. Farmer, I would like you to have that priority. But before that, get your ass back here. Stop running away. Come back. Talk. 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 Oh wait, we can't. The menu's open. Talk. There we go. Take items. How are you feeling? Very happy. My room is completely dark. Good point. I forgot to build them. I'll work on it in a second. I want to buy something. Let's see. Fertilizer we can make. Wheat we have. Corn we have. Tomatoes we have. Cabbage we don't have. We don't have much in the way of these two. One, two, three, four, five, six. I can't see it from here. Wait, not done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you move faster on the path? I don't think so. I do need to build some wooden paths. That's corn, so that's this one. Which means this is wheat. There's tomato. These are cabbage. Doesn't mean we're not growing, or we're not growing any flowers in the minute. That's fine. We don't really have a potion maker. So if we had seeds enabled in here, that's... raw food doesn't go in there anymore. More food goes in here. You're collecting wood for me, aren't you? Slowly and steadily. Let's sort out his house with some candelabras. 1, 2, 3. We're going to need more torches. I have an achievement. Settler reach 100% happiness. Is that what that said? It is, yes. That was easy. We weren't even trying. Okay. Do fences have any particular to them? No. Any logs? Okay. One for cows. One for sheep. And a bunch of wood. If the fences are 5 wide, then that only gives free room inside for them. So 1, 2, 3. 1, oops, 2, 3. There's no reason we can't have them share the wall. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It was too much to ask. I was trying to put it on the top. Exactly where I'd put them if I was playing Minecraft. But no, we can't put torches on the top of fences. Woe is me. Is that in the right place? I guess we'll find out once the fence is finished. Need more wood. Forever need more wood. Thankfully, they're harvesting it for me. This makes things so much easier. If we have any spares, then we can just put them in the chest with the rest of the stuff. One spare. We almost guessed correctly. Sign zone, husbandry zone. Can we configure zone? We don't actually have anyone that will do husbandry at the minute. I would like some wooden floors. Can't make them without a workstation. Every house needs a workstation. Do I actually want to fence this off? I don't think so. We won't fence it off, but we will border it with a wooden path. We needed to make you a new home, didn't we? We wanted you out of this one so that we could expand this one. I should go and find the remainder of the berry bushes, chop them all down and bring them all here. Maybe plant them this side of the farm. Pawnbroker. What does the pawnbroker sell? One imagines it must be something specific. Worth assigning them the task of making some armor. We need more wool. Spruce dining table. 4 chairs. I'm not too bothered that this is a little bit longer. We're not looking to make a grid-based pathway either. We'll probably see whether or not we can find some more iron ore and hope that they continue to chop the trees down while we're gone. Although the pawnbroker's here. What do you want? I want to pawn some items. Alright, so pawnbroker is that you just sell items for money. Fair enough. What can we use bat wings for? Mysterious portal? Blood volley? Which requires blood bolts. Oh! So this is the thing that those guys were throwing at us. Mining potion, speed potion. Oh, there's plenty of stuff to use this on. Destroys objects. Destroys objects. objects, but what about walls? I didn't realise I had 100 of those. I don't need 100 of them. My apologies, people. Here, you can have some back. Well, it's morning now, so let's go collect all of these and bring them closer. And while we're out here, apple tree. Apple sapling. Good. Oh, there's some berry plants on the other side of this river. This river that entirely cuts off the island. Does it entirely cut off the island? Maybe. When we get further up there, it does entirely cut off the island. We can swim! Why am I worrying about it? We can just swim back over, it's not a problem. I was worried for a second that all of the bees were going to come after us, but no, they seem chill. So we can make ourselves an aviary. Aviary. How dare you hide in that bush? That was your fault. Hiding in a berry bush. What do you expect? Someone's going to come along with an axe and pick it up. We have this massive space up here. We should plant down some of our extra tree saplings. Okay, some more berry bushes over there. I know there's at least one more apple tree up here. I saw the one down there. At least I think there's at least one more. Watch yourself, sheep. There it is. Oh, a few more over here. Harvest, chop. Okay. Pawnbroker is leaving, that's fine. I do kind of want to keep all of the food related stuff, well, food gathering related things together, so if we're going to have an orchard it would need to be somewhere near the farm as well. But maybe we can just put it here with the bushes. Okay. What are you doing in that house? That's not your house. I do hope you haven't commandeered that house. Let's see, settlers. Extremely happy, very happy. Block bed from settlers. Alright. So that's how I would tell them to not use that. Well, now we've done that, we better finish off his house, otherwise he's going to have nowhere to sleep. Yay! Lots of wood. Can I set this to a low priority? If I set it to the last priority, we can then tell it to allow all, and things will only go in that barrel if they don't have a location anywhere else, or that other location is full. Oh, so that's how we get sugar. We need a demonic workstation if we want to make that, so this is just going to have to go into storage for the time being. Right, we need wooden floor. In fact, he needs a crafting bench, because everybody needs a crafting bench, even if they're never going to use it. I will. Now we need spruce candelabras and spruce bed. That's pine. Here's spruce. 1 spruce bed. 3 candelabras. That's your bed. Can I allocate you that bed? Select settler. How do I allocate you a bed? There we go. There's a specific button for it. Oh, he has no door. Your house does not have a door. This is a problem. I think doors are all the same, yeah. There you go. Okay. What next? Let's go mining. Is that rain? Or just wind? I don't know why I'm worrying. Actually, no, I do need to worry because the windows are partly open, and if it throws it down, the water could come into the house. Okay, we have plenty of raw food. We are going to need some things. And we have a lot of resources. Let's see if we can make those things. So an angler's come back. It looks like we have to get an angler before we can get a animal husbandry. Roasting station, grain mill. Used to mill grain into their powder form. Cooking pot. Feeding trough. Oh yes, we do need that, but again, we need more iron. More iron. Sorry, Angler, you are not getting any at home or being invited in for the time being. I need to find iron. I don't suppose we can use this trick to see through walls? Nope, not with this one at least. There could be resources in here. Doesn't look like there is though. Does that mean resources only spawn on the edge of pre-generated ones? Am I just unlucky that this is empty? I have a bunch of copper, but copper is not the thing we need. You zombie archer, that's gold. That'll do. Let's break in the back of here. Spiders, where'd you go? Zephyr boots, trinket slots. Hey, sprint! Equip your first trinket ability. Ah, trinket ability slot. There's one specifically for it. Oh. Oops. That was... I was trying to place a torch. I momentarily forgot that we have a better way of placing torches than selecting it from our inventory. Never mind, we teleported home. Could have been worse. What does this give us? 2% crit chance. Oops, I did not mean to pop the minecart off. So you can change the direction this thing's going. Can you hop out midway through? How do I hop out? Okay. Tiny amount of copper. Not really worth it. I'm getting more iron ore from killing the zombies. What are you doing out and about, vampires? I see the TNT. I mine the TNT. No, I flicked the switch. Okay, spiders. That's fine. We do actually still need... We do need more spider glands so that we can finish off this armor set. Not that I think there's a set bonus. There definitely wasn't anything that said there was a set bonus. There's some iron, there's some copper. The Anglo is leaving again. Is that the edge of the map? I think we've reached the edge of the map. That's the edge of the map. And it's the western edge of the map. I wonder if we will get some thunder. My phone did say that we're expecting thunder. Hey, a nice vein of iron. Let's see. Really? No big spider? We should probably light this up because I'm not all that interested in this particular type of enemy. So having them spawning in is problematic. One sec, I need to take that. God damn it. I was trying to get access to my notepad to note down a time and place. I need to have another blood work done, kidney blood work, because I'm on a medication now and they need to make sure it's not screwing something up. Okay, so they sent me a text so I can just confirm that I wrote that down right. Yep. And it's at the surgery itself this time, which is weird. Normally I've had to go to the hospital. Okay. Come on, spiders. There's plenty in there. Get it. Before they come after me. Okay, let's do some clearing out in here because we've killed a few of them. How many did we get? 11. How many do we need? God knows. 9 probably? Probably 9? Oh, I see 3 of them now. You weren't spawning earlier, and now you're deliberately blocking me off. Stop going after the zombies! Your target prioritizing is pretty crap. You go after that one, while I deal with that one. There we go. That'll do, let's get out of here. I'm not entirely sure how much loot or anything we have. That's rain. Which way is that rain going? It's hitting the window, so that's an indication that I may need to close one of those windows. I think I need to close the far one. Let me just figure out if the rain is actually coming in. 1 sec. Yes, it was. Now we have rain for the rest of the day, I believe. Although we only have thunderstorms potentially for the next hour. Yeah, potential thunderstorms in the next hour, but otherwise rain for the next 4. Welcome to the UK. Speaking of rain. Okay, let's throw our ore in there. Throw our ingots in there as well. Oh, did we bring the wood with us? We shouldn't have taken the wood with us. Where'd we put... Destroys objects. This does not, though. Apparently. We have 6 boss summoning thingies. Oh, we absolutely have enough to get the body armor. I guess we need something else if we want to remove that. Okay, what else can we use cave spider glands for now that we have all of this stuff? Oh, we're going to need it later for those. Some of the terrifying creeper must be used in snow caves. Check phobia. So I think that's a boss spawn as well. Poison arrows we can make with this. Venom staff we can make with this, and then a melee weapon as well. I think for the time being we'll just store it. let's get you guys making yourself some armor. Make copper armor until there is one, which means they will use all of the copper on copper armor because everyone will be taking some. Alchemy table. We need glass bottles for that, but we don't know what to... Well, we don't know what we need to make glass bottles. I would assume sand? We have a shovel. Cooking pot. Campfire. Roasting station. Food trough. Two of those, one for each of these. We are going to need a grain mill eventually. Is cooking a specific task? This probably counts as crafting. Harvest plants, berries, bushes, and fruit trees. That's my brother texting me to make sure that I brought the washing in, I imagine. I already brought them in when I made lunch. To be fair to him, he didn't specifically ask me to. I think he was just kind of assuming, which is fair enough. Squirrel, you're in the way. If you don't move, I'm going to kill you to place this. So they've been harvesting this. How much have we got? Are we getting spare seeds? We are getting spare seeds. That's what I was kind of hoping. We're going to need... We're probably going to need bigger farms, so I think I'll expand all of these out one this way. We also need to finish this floor off. So that's 5, 10, 25. I don't know why I came over here. We explicitly put workstations in every single house so that we don't need to come over here if we want to do something like this. I should probably pull the other window too, in fact. He says he hasn't done it yet. We need more cabbage seeds. Okay, that's corn seeds, that's tomatoes. Corn goes first. Then wheat. Then tomatoes. And then cabbages. Pull the window too. I think it's coming directly from that or from the, which direction would that be? North? No, that would be closer to the west. Thinking about it. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. Sorry. Where was we? Right, floors. Or more accurately, wooden paths. Pawnbroker has arrived again. We should think about what we're going to do for the fisherman. Because I imagine the fisherman's house wants to be over here, ideally. This kind of location, or up at the river, one of the two. Oh, we can just put it here. We can give him a little hut. Yeah, it's not going to be a very big hut, though. While I remember. Sand? Oh, that's when we make glass. Ah, okay. If we make an alchemy table, we can turn any stone into sand. I wonder if this is permanently broken now, and if it will never recover. We shall leave it there and find out. He made some armor for himself. Oh, there's a spare set in here. Someone else could go grab some. If they wanted armor. Alchemy table. I don't think we can make that yet. Didn't that need... Well, it wouldn't be in here if we couldn't make it yet. All we need is 2 glass bottles. So we need this sand anyway. No, that doesn't go in there. You want to throw that in here. Gets us our glass bottles. Gets us our alchemy table. That'll allow us to turn stone into sand. We can't make glass though. Can I put this down here? Can I replace it? There we go. Now we don't need to ruin the ruin the Why is there sand around a pond? Come to think of it. That doesn't make sense. Oh dear, I'm gonna die. Build him a house on the sand. Can we build things over the water? We can't. We can't build things on the edge either. What about floors? Could we build them a little walkway? Why am I going over there for a workbench? Just use the nearest one. Actually no, let's just grab the path we have rather than spend wood on that. Okay. Paths can go right the way up to the edge, by the looks of it. So we could put a wooden path all the way along here, so that this would be where he can fish from. And then actually build the fishing house here. We can also fill in part of that. How much is it for landfill? Oh, that is cheap. That is very, very cheap. I have a cunning plan what we can do, because this will turn into grass. Cunning plan. Okay, so I want you to have a door there. I suppose we should. I'm not going to have the biggest house if we put it here. We could put it here instead. That works. Which does mean we need to bring the footpath up here. And it will limit the amount we can expand this. Maybe I should make the footpath bigger. Actually thinking about it, we'll have to tear this entire footpath up because this doesn't work. If the intent is to leave a too wide gap between everything, then the house needs to be built here. And we can have a door there to get out to his fishing place. Which means at the very least this entire path needs moving up by one. This is working on the assumption that the angler will be the next one to come back. So, build me one of these. Build me a door for here, and a door for here. Just realised the position that is off. It's fine. It'll be okay there. I think the fisherman is going to get a slightly smaller house than everyone else. Slightly being an unfair, uncharitable world, he's getting a house half the size of everyone else's. We'll give him some spruce furniture though, because the spruce stuff does look a little better. Modular table. Let's give them a desk, a chair. Bathtub, toilet, display, dresser, clock. Spruce chest for your fish. Storage box. I think you do move slightly faster on paths. Yeah, it just says that it gives a small speed boost. What do fish count as consumables? Raw food? Common fish. Special fish. Oh, it's that kind of desk. Probably wanted a modular table then. That's a nice touch, the fact that they've recognised that that's why you might want to do that. Go. A little home for our fishermen. Let's actually get in the... no, I do need the carpenter's table. Get in the modular table so we can actually have guests. Not that I don't think that that's actually a thing that the game has in it at the moment. Spruce modular table. There we go. So when the fisherman comes back, we have a home for him. And we'll have to put the animal husbandry's home either there. I think we'll put it here so that if we need to expand the number of pens we have, we can. I'm not even started working on expanding my house. We've evicted the elderly from it, or the elder from it, but we haven't actually done anything with it. Let's think about that. What we're going to do. I kind of want to have a central room, given how these work and the fact that they can access nearby chests. I kind of want to have a central room that's going to be the storage room. That just has a bunch of chests in it, and then all of the crafting benches around the outside of that room, so that they are always within range of all of the chests at all times. That's what I kind of want to do. Let's put the wood away for now, just so that it's all in one place. Is there anything else that can be done with saplings? Can they be turned into fertilizer? They can. We need compost bin. They're also needed for a fishing rod, which I suppose eventually we're going to have to craft one. Compost bin, probably just a standard crafting recipe, right? There it is. Any logs and then some iron. Do I want to put the compost bin? Well, it wants to go with the farm, obviously. Let's put one here, one here. And then let's put we need to make the fertilizer. Probably going to take a while. Okay, it's time I made a cup of tea, so I will park it here and I'll be right back in 5-10 minutes. See you in a bit. I won't let that 6-minute song finish. I am back, I have my cup of tea. I'm still seeing occasional spikes on it not being able to, yeah, like that, I'm dropping a handful of frames, which makes no sense. Because I have so much more bandwidth than what's being used on my laptop. So how it's struggling occasionally is making no sense whatsoever. Okay, what are they using to, I forgot I had that ability now. What are they using to make the compost? Because I'm just going to grab all of this stuff. And throw these in. You don't use the food! All the seeds! We need the seeds! We don't have many seeds! There we go. Here's what we're looking for. Clear all. Sap. Those two specifically. Grass seeds, swamp grass seeds, flowers, raw food. You're allowed to use blueberries, that's it. Copy. I didn't copy. Why didn't it copy? Because I right-clicked it, didn't I? Yeah. No, yeah, that's fine. Open. Get rid of that. Paste. There we go. So we can configure it. It's just wasn't immediately obvious. Okay, so if we're going to expand our home out, can I replace the walls? I think we can. I think we're allowed to. Internal wooden walls? Well, no, because these are all stone internal walls. Now let's just make all the walls stone. Oops. How did we manage to plant that? Oh, it counts as a torch. I pressed R, that's how I managed to place that. It counts as a torch. Cannot set spawn outside. We do, however, need to tell the settlers that no, that bed is not available. How big a chest room do I want? One, two, three, four, five. I want to be able to get around the outside of it. Hey, we have an angler, or the angler's come back. That's not an even number, is it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's probably a bit on the big side now. It is a bit on the big side. We need to bring it down rather than make it bigger. Which means we actually only have this space for it. Really? Fishing. Still no one that can do husbandry. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. You've been forever hanging around. Oh, you want leather as well? You can do hunting, but you can't do husbandry. I don't think they've ever left. They've just always been here. A lot of wood for the floors. I think we will use this one for the floors in the chest room. We do still have one piece of wall left, don't we? Yeah. How many candelabras do we have? I assume that one's spruce as well. Yeah. Go collect the wood from the chest. Put oak first so that it uses the oak first, and then we can make the candelabras with something else. Okay. Storage box. Storage box. Are they all just always listed as storage box rather than chest? Oak chest. Spruce chest. Nope, they are listed as actual chests. Okay, so how do we want to place these down? Carpenter takes 2 spaces. Okay, I want to have that there. Let's get some of this stuff out of our inventory. We should probably we should finish the floor first before we start worrying about some of this stuff. Is it hailing? It's a bit loud for just rain. Okay, good. It does look like we should be able to cover most of the area with it. I'm fairly sure the mic can pick that up. Is that actually hail? Yep, that's some big hail. sizable bits of hail. Not massive like that you get in America, but certainly relatively big for the UK. I'm afraid there's not a lot I can do about that. We're just going to have to put up with it. Why do I have copper bars in my inventory? Let's have... And now it stops. It'll be back. So the reason for the stone floor in here is the intent to have this bit here be where all of this lot is. So here's our forge. We need to make another anvil. So the anvil can go next to it. We'll probably have a couple of forges and then the anvil. There's probably going to be some other kind of forges which will go over here. Wish I could search for just chest. Can you make chests from iron or copper? And you can't make them from copper. Can you make them from... Dude, what are you doing in here? Get fishing. It's the only thing you should be doing. That's why I brought you here. I suppose I do need to tell you, hey, your priority is fishing. That'll do. We still need someone for husbandry and someone for hunting. I wanna figure out whether or not this game has many different kinds of chests. In a similar way to Terraria. Because Terraria has a lot of chests. And usually speaking, whenever I make my my storage room, I try to make sure I have one of every chest. Oop, wrong way around. Let's put that up here. Let's have monster drops and things in here. Seed and food can go elsewhere. I still didn't take that out of our inventory. And then over here, we can basically have everything that's in here. Copper back in there. Right, grass seeds, they can go there. They can go there. I don't really want to put bread in here because then they will consume it right quick. So that can only cook meat. Can be milled in a grain mill, which will give us sugar. minimap says it's this way. It can't be eaten as food, can it? Okay, if it can't be eaten as food, then it's probably okay to be kept in here for now. Does it count as raw food? It does, okay. I'm surprised they're not collecting it themselves. Maybe it's an animal husbandry thing, technically? Oh, right, yeah. Floor. We need to finish the floor, so this actually counts as a house. We also need some more of these. We can't walk through those, can we? No. So, can we put wall torch? Any sapling? Can we put wall torches on? Oh, that's nice. The mouse wheel does work. I wasn't sure whether it would or not. Can we put wall torches on walls that already have something underneath them? No. Oh, they can only go on one wall. In that you can't... oh no, maybe we can. I forgot that you decide the orientation that it is placed based upon your character's orientation. Oops, didn't mean to throw it. Alright, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yep. Let's knock down this wall for now. Pick up the spruce desk, put it at the end of our bed. Open plan living space. Or more accurately, a crafting space. We didn't have spare wooden floor, did we? We didn't. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So this will be our crafting area. I don't know which way round this is kind of supposed to go. I think that way round. I want to move this over here. Let's grab the iron. For the time being. Hey, spiders! Spiders! Where are you? Why are you not here to defend me? Oh, there is a set bonus. It just doesn't tell you until the set is complete. Set bonus, +1 max summon. Attacks poison targets for 10 damage over 5 seconds. Immunity to slow. Oh, I can't be slowed. Nice. I'm immune to slow. Basic materials in this one. Kind of want to put these somewhere else. That'll do for now. Can we take all of that? We can. Monster stuff. Let's actually put this one up here. This one will have these pawnbrokers left. Enchanting stuff. More materials in there. Let's put boss summons and music in here. Okay, random miscellaneous in here for the time being. Food and ingredients can go in there. Let's move this over to here. Make a second forge, make a second anvil. Okay, forge needs wood. I wonder if I can add workstations to settlements. Settlements will use it to craft recipes now. I was wondering if I could figure out a way to have the settlers keep these fueled. Imagine if I tell it to keep running, all it's going to do is just keep using full fuel. I imagine, but I could be wrong. Okay. I think this will do for now. We have a home. Our angler has a home as well. They're catching fish. Let's borrow all of this. Cooking pot. I'm guessing that's the rarity. A roasted fish is fine dining. If you say so. Okay, maybe I should be separating these fish out. Bounce arrows, bounce bullets. Let's make another chest and we'll have one for, I mean, we have a central store now. There's no reason we can't tell them to use that central store. Is there? We can have them start just dumping everything in here for me. Clear all. What we're looking for is... Oh, I don't think it's common fish. I think it counts as materials. Special fish. Yeah. All special fish go in here, and this is a higher priority. We can also put flowers in here. Clear everything first. No, let's not allow them access to this one. And I don't want them to have access to a chest that I've allocated for ingredients. They're not going to be able to craft with that. Oh, they may be able to. They would have to come here first. I suppose giving them access to these chests is going to be potentially problematic. Because I don't want them to empty out these chests and then me not be able to craft something because they've emptied the chests out. So if I need to put stuff in here, I will bring stuff over myself. In which case, we need to get that guy another spruce chest. In fact, no, let's give him a barrel. Put fish in a barrel. Okay. Clear all, and we want special fish in there. Whereas we do not want special fish in there. Alright, I think we go mining a bit more, unless we want to try our luck against unless we want to go to another location or try our luck against a boss. We don't know how strong the mystery portal is. We have got a full set of armor. Let's make some... How do we make this? Straw tiles, snow bricks. What was it? Fire chalice. Flower pot. That's clay. Carpet. Oh wait, it's this, isn't it? Alchemy table. Sand used for anything other than making glass? No. What potions can we actually make at the moment, theoretically? Well, none of them according to this. Lack of glass bottles. Rockfish. We can make the combat regen potion. Don't think we can make that yet. Don't have access to void shards, thorns. Yeah, there's a lot of these potions we can't currently make. That's just sunflowers though, so we can make a whole bunch more of those if we need to. Speaking of which, we actually haven't made the made a farming location for them. And since we don't have a specific cook job, destroys tiles, destroys objects. Roasting station. A campfire outside. Wait, I thought we couldn't make a grain mill. Oh no, we can't make a an aviary. Oh, I didn't realise that's how that worked. So we need to make a second campfire. We actually don't need a roasting station. will modify this house a little. We'll make this a stone wall, and also then change this to stone as well. Scott the Villager is arriving. Okay, let's move this over a little bit. And now we'll put it over this side. And then we don't have the stone on us anymore. Of which we've almost used it all up. Can you do animal husbandry? And think about the big questions in life. What can you do? Hauling, crafting, foresting, farming. Nope, go away. Goodbye. We need someone who is going to bring cows into these pens and keep them there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. No one's going to go hunting for them, but there's no reason not to basically cook them if we have them. Because I don't think there is. That is a lot of food. We're going to need some more chests in here. Some of these are actually quite good. There is a lot of ingredients we do not currently have access to. What was we missing for the mill? Wool. Wool we can get. Wasn't there another one over here? Could have sworn I saw another one. Why have you never left? Why are you still hunting on my island? Maybe I should just invite him. Maybe that's the reason we're not seeing an animal husband. Someone who can do animal husbandry yet. Let's invite him in. What's the harm? We are going to need to make him a house, though. Although, since he's a hunter, a shack is probably a better option. But I wonder if he's then going to go out and start killing all the animals we're eventually going to need for food production. How big is this thing? Huh. It could be smaller. It can go inside, but I don't think we will put it inside. I think we will put it over here. What can you make? Rice seeds, wheat seeds, sugar beets. I don't think wheat has any other use other than to be made. Well, use for that as well. Straw, flour, fertilizer, food. Okay. Well, that's sugar beets. Flour is what we want to do until we have 20. No, 50. In fact, no, 100, because we already established wheat doesn't really have another use. Honey we can do until we have 10, because that'll at least guarantee that they will leave me at least 5 in there, so we can build one aviary, whatever it's called, aviary. Was anyone actually cooking anything? Have you really just put fire or wood on here even though you have nothing to cook? Only craftables. The only thing we can make is popcorn. Scott has left. We'll leave it for the time being. Let's go get our hunter friend. Where is he? He is gone. Gone again. But I never see him arrive or much less leave. He's always just about hiding. Hey, poacher. Oh, right, you on leather. Which means I've got to kill animals. Let me out breeding. I don't suppose you sell leather. No, that'd be too much to ask. I suppose we could build a boat, wander on over to another island and go kill all the animals over there. What time are we looking at? We've got about an hour left. boat carpenter, maybe? Wooden boat. Can be placed in water. Or use from the mount slot. +1 travel distance. Plains, swamp, another forest to the south. Let's go plains to the north. Although let's sleep through the night. I've used all the wood. Raiders are approaching from the east. Last time you said they was approaching from the southeast, and they were actually, in fact, up north. Why are they raiding at night? Don't they know we're trying to sleep? I very much don't appreciate it. What the hell are you? Oh, you're a duck. Yeah, they said southeast last time, and they came from the east. Where are they? This is the east side of the island. They should be along here somewhere. Oh well, we can't see them, so let's just sit ourselves over here. Here they come. Ooh, trying to lead your shots. Go, my little friends. Okay. Spiders did good. Now we have 3 of them and a full set of summoner armor. Who or what killed the cow? No, just a zombie. It was a zombie. Right, we was trying to get some sleep so that we could set out in the morning. What button was... Okay, it's F. What happens if we get too far away from... There are spiders. Do they teleport to us if we get too far away? That's what I was... Yeah, okay. We don't need to re-summon them. Travel north. Oh, can we select any of these to go to if we tell it to travel north? Ah, we can only see our immediate surroundings. Sorry, but I came here to kill you. Another hunter. Is this it? That looks like that's all there is for this island. It's a small island. Forest village, desert village. I was wondering if it would even let me kill them. We'll do a loop around. We'll head over to the or this swamp. Hey, we definitely have more here. I suppose we didn't bring a ladder. We could have seen what was underground at that last location. What kind of wood is this? That's a willow. Okay, cattails are something we can farm. Swamp slime. I have a feeling we may need the mud. Oh no, they're just spawning. Can we dig up the mud? We can. Let's take some back with us. probably going to need the mud for, what's it called? To actually grow the mushrooms. I should just have stopped my upload. Even at 720p, I'm having issues. Swamp lava. Oh. Fishing thing. Slimes don't look like they're dropping anything. How much mud have we got? Probably do a bit more. Let's make sure we have 25, so let's go 4 more. Oh, they've dropped a map fragment. Doesn't look like there's cows on this island. Or these islands. Ah, there are some cows, they're over there. We are here for the lever. Predominantly. I think that's enough. We'll massacre the remaining cows if we find any. Can I just build a ladder? Place it anywhere and then head underground. We can. There's definitely stuff under here. I can see them on my extended screens. Can't mine through here though. That copper, that looks like copper. It might be gold though. swamp zombie. Okay, there's almost certainly something growing in the thorns. Something alive in the thorns. Potato seeds. Worth. That's... Isn't that all order? That's an order of magnitude better than what we have at the minute. I get the feeling we shouldn't be here. Crit, melee, ranged. Max summon speed, Ivy bar. This is feeling a lot like the jungle from Terraria. Yeah, and if we can't get through the rocks, then we must need something better. Swamp grass. We can come back here at a later date. That'll be a swamp shooter. Standard goblin. Let's start making our way out. Oh, we got down to 100. Let's burn through all of those torches so that we can increase our fire arrows. Let's get rid of normal arrows entirely. There we go. Even though we can't see what's up there, we can still... You don't have that higher HP. I suppose it's just a component. The ivy barb is the more important one. And that is a great bow, actually. Zombies. Can we see a cow? We can see a chest. And another pair of nunchucks. A better pair of nunchucks this time, actually. Oh, I see some more cows. I see a cow. I see 2 cows. Okay. Let's travel south to the island immediately beneath us. We're not very central here. Heading in this woodly direction. Yep, this one's a bit bigger than the last plains we came to. This one is a plains, isn't it? Still? Yeah. We already have the sunflowers. Oh, I see 2 treasure chests. Puny fuzzy dice. What can we get rid of? Or what can we eat? We don't need the grass seeds. And let us take that. We need the map fragments, so we can take that. Potato, swamp grass seeds. I'll keep the swamp grass seeds. Bat wings. TNT can stay in there. Grand knuckles. Nunchucks. I don't really need the second set of torches. Okay, for the time being... Oops, I did not mean to eat that. All I wanted to do was get a ladder. Let's find a more central place. Ah, we do actually have some iron ore on us. So it's not that much of a problem to mine up this little bit. We already have wheat. That's 2 iron just flat out. Is this effective at mining copper and things? Maybe. Okay, kind of probably should keep the explosives then. What's that? Broken copper tool. Oh, you dropped a bunch of gold, not just a piece of gold. I'm just making things worse for myself now. There's so much stuff in here we actually want to keep. I suppose we can get rid of these two. We don't need them. How long can things stay on the ground? Seriously, arrow? Arrow? Go away, arrow. Let's have the gold. Okay, let's get rid of the mutton. I want to drop it. There we go. Is there anything else I'm willing to drop? You know, we're going to get better weapons for them anyway. Let's keep the mutton. Let's get that broken tool there. Only 2 copper ore. It's 3 gold ore. You're new. Oh, you're just one of those. Okay. Let's head back to base. We've got way too much stuff. The more we explore, the more we're just going to have to compromise on what we're going to take with us. wonder if we can grow cattail. I imagine cattail must have a use. Oh. It can be placed. It doesn't have a use. And I forgot we can use the trash slot as another inventory slot. As is sometimes the way with these things. You know, why am I doing it all going home this way? I could have just teleported there. Let's see if we can find the hunter. Late at night, though. Because we now have enough stuff for them. Guard has probably left us by this point, though. Didn't see that message. Okay, let's transfer over the stone. Sort inventory. Restock from inventory, transfer all items, hold shift for more info. Left alt plus that to lock items from being transferred. Quick stack. Will that do it to all inventories? Quick stack to inventory, hold shift for more information. Will lock items from being stacked. Okay, so yeah, that does work, but does that work on all chests that are around? Quick stack nearby chests. So that does work. Let's put this, it's a monster drop. Even if it can be used as part of that, it's a monster drop. This is a more general material. Can be placed, must be placed on farmland. Okay, so that can be grown to make more. Okay, this is used for food, but it's kind of more a flower than it is a than it is anything else. So let's put 100 in there, and then we'll take the others with us. Use while fishing. I don't know why I'm keeping those on me at the minute. We're not doing any fishing. That's gold, that's iron, that's extra iron, that's extra iron. That's seeds. We need to find a location. So we can grow some willows. Might just chop down the top bunch of trees. So we can start collecting willow wood. You were late, spiders. I expect better of you. Okay, then we can throw that and that in there, and then our blacksmith will process that for us. We don't need to worry about it. I'm running out of blueberries, so let's just do all that. Flour and sugar, blueberry cake. Nutrients 50 versus 10. You lose so much equivalent nutrients by actually cooking it into something useful. Raw food goes in here, doesn't it? That counts as a yeah. We can just throw that in there. Throw that in there as well. I think that counts. Let's get the spuds planted. Why did I see something blue in there? Fins. Roasted fish. Oh, I see the problem here. Fertilizer isn't set up to be over there. I don't know why the fins are in here. That must have been a drop from a monster. Grass seeds? Shouldn't they go in with the rest of the seeds? And we need to allocate somewhere for cooked food. I suppose we can put cooked food in here since we've... well, no, because we're not going to do it that way. Yeah, we need another chest. Miscellaneous. That's why they got moved out of here. And we forgot to plant those last 2 cabbage seeds. Corn, cabbage, tomato. Okay, good. So yeah, we need something. Do we have a spare chest? Nope, let's craft a chest. Let's put it here by the dining table. This one is clear all food, which includes bread, roast fin. Yes, okay, good. And then if anyone's been cooking the beef, they should pick it up from here and put it back over there. My God, he's used the second one. Why hasn't anybody unloaded all of these into that chest over here? Yeah, bars can go in there. Never mind, I will let them work the way they choose to. Fertilizer, we wanted to put that with the seeds. Okay, let's go find our hunter friend. There he is. Okay, hunter friend, you can join us now. Will you join my settlement? Accept. They need a home. We're going to put the animal husbandry one here. So I think your home's going to have to go down on the next bit. I am tempted to widen this entire path, or at least the main route of it. Let's put his house here. One, two. That's the wrong way round. Try that again. There you go, hunter. You have a pet. Pet sheep. And it's probably going to get in the way of building. Oops, accidentally poisoned it. Am I smacking it with my pickaxe? I kind of want to give the hunter some willow decor. I don't think we have all that much willow wood. Palm, pine, spruce. Apparently willow doesn't have a decor set, or do we just not have enough of it? Yeah. Willow does not have its own set. Very well then. Where did that wood go? There it is. Let's put it back. That being the case, let's get you a bed, your modular table, 2 chairs. 2 candelabras. Your bedside desk. A bit of empty space in here, but never mind. You have a house. Here, let me allocate it to you. There we go, we stop moaning. You already have a chest where you can drop your huntings or anything you've hunted off, so don't need to worry about that. Rope. Used to rope most passive animals. That's what we need. Brain on a stick, summon damage, 10. This one's better. Potion pouch. Potions are used from your pouch first. Stores. Yes, please. Can we craft that? Leather carpet, leather shield, leather gloves, crafting guide. Well, what are we going to use what else are we going to use the money on? Sailor hat. I hope this can be reused. We'll buy a couple, just in case. Yep, it's a non-craftable item. And the rope is reusable. Oops. So let's get a few more. Add cow. There we go, 4 cows. Probably need to wait until it's daytime. Find some sheep. Did they actually go ahead and collect the ingots out? They haven't. Why are they not? They were previously. So why are they not collecting the crafting materials out of these now? Wait, did the hunter replace their weapon? Hunter, what the hell are you doing? You swapped it for a sword. You're a hunter. You're a ranged guy. Keep your goddamn copper bow. Hell, I'll give you a bunch of arrows. Let's look at your equipment. Filter allowed equipment. You are a goddamn hunter. Ranged weapons only. Have your damn bow back. Can I give you arrows? Show modifiers, no modifiers. Federal allowed equipment. I don't really want to have to micromanage them. Let's look at how you work. Why don't you change your work priorities? Hunting is your top priority. Hauling is second. Don't worry about crafting. Forestry, yes. Farming, no. I'm glad they added the overview. I don't know when they added this. But this here does make it so much better. Did it actually update? It has updated. Yeah, for whatever reason, they our blacksmith still hasn't removed this stuff. Weird. Okay, we need to go rope some sheep. Oh yeah, we need to put this sword back in here. I hope you didn't just swap your sword for another sword, because that would have been dumb. There's a sheep. There's a sheep, there's a sheep. 1, 2. 3. 4. Hunting bluebird. I don't think those little birds drop anything, but never mind. We can probably double the amount of animals we have in each of these. I wonder, are they coded to not move shortly after they've been dropped off with a leash? We've got plenty of cows around. There's 2 more sheep. Let's bring the number up to 8 of each. I wonder if ducks lay eggs. Well, ducks obviously do lay eggs. I wonder if ducks in this game lay eggs. Or if there's chickens or something. One over there. Wasn't there one more down here? There you are, hiding behind a tree. There we go. Now let's put this rope away somewhere. I could use a chest in my room. Let's keep the mud in here, put it down there. Yeah, I could use a chest in my room just to store swappable equipment, backup or swappable equipment. Increases attack speed by 10, increases movement speed, tracker's boots. Oh, that's a trinket. Oh, these are both trinkets. Leather armor. It's just armor. I get the feeling that a set of this is going to increase range damage. We are one lever short. Increases attack speed, increases movement speed. We don't have something for movement speed at the minute, do we now? Fuzzy dice. Demonic workstation hidden. Okay, so we do have a reason to craft those. Fuzzy dice with noble horseshoe. With mobility cloak. Oops, I accidentally killed two of them. Oh, we still have raw mutton on us. Okay, let's get a storage box. We're in here. For those. I'm so glad this is the thing. Just not having to use my storage space up for it. Okay, alright, they're depositing them, and I imagine that means we have roasted fish here. Yes, we have got that all configured. Ah, we do have the ingredients we need to start making fresh potato salad. Add recipe, popcorn, do until we have, can we, there we go. Keep 10 of them only, change recipe name, add fresh potato salad, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me borrow both of these for a second, out of curiosity. Wait, we have tomatoes, why do we not have flour? Does flour not count as raw food? I can guess not. Because nobody is moving them anywhere. We need someone with a higher priority for haulage. Okay, flour and sugar. I want them to go into this chest. Do they count as raw foods? Flour does, sugar does. So they should have gone into here, but nobody moved them. So with that in mind, let's make or add to the autocraft blueberry cake, meatballs, candied apples, and bread. Blueberry cake, meatballs, candy apples, and bread. And didn't we have some bread? Okay, now that we can actually make bread, I don't mind the bread being stored over here. Who are you? You're a guard. Burger is also an option, so let's add burger to our list. Can we make cheeseburger yet? Because we don't have a husbandry for getting milk from cows. We could probably get milk from cows ourselves, I just don't know how. Meatballs. Change recipe name. Raw foods. Try not to use beef. Or mutton. I get the feeling there's going to be things that specifically require beef or mutton. Like the junior burger. Okay. What do we need to do? What was the plan? There was something. It was on my mind. Other than the fact that, yes, I realised we're past the time that we need to end the stream, and I do want to be ending the stream, but there was something. There was something I wanted to do. Or set up, or get ready. That was it. We need someone to haul more. Henry, you're our blacksmith, aren't you? Yeah. Crafting is a priority, then that, then hauling. I don't think you're ever going to do anything other than hunt, which is fine. And similarly, I don't think they'll do anything other than fish, because there's never going to be something not to hunt or something not to fish, I think. So I think they're always going to be doing these two tasks irrespective. Farming and fertilizing, yeah, that's going to depend upon whether or not there's plants that are ready to be harvested and then need fertilizing. Otherwise they can be hauling. If there's nothing to haul, cook, and then do foresting. Can I reduce the work range? Can I allocate who can use what things? Expand. Oh, that would be helpful for this menu here, but we can't do that with this menu. No, we can't allocate who can use it. Anyway, let's have a quick word with the guard. What can you do? They can haul. We could hire them exclusively for hauling and guarding. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, they want to leave, they want to leave. No, you can stay. You can do the hauling job. We need to build you a home. But before that, we need to end the stream. How do I save? Where are they? Okay, so it looks like it kind of auto-saves immediately when you quit. Okay, good. We'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. That is the wrong screen. There we go. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday. We'll be continuing this. We will hopefully get a boss fight in. That'll be the plan at least. But yeah, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.